No. Open. Hmm. Hey, 小子哦。 嗯， Hmm. Oh yeah. There's the anniversary of Big City 3, Toy Story 3, and Luca.
Mm, yeah.
Hey, I was just watching Hugo Fury. So today I just got my last two regions done. So that means now school's out for summer for me. Yesterday I had the living environment regions. Today I had global history and algebra. And now I got all three regions, so I'm free for the summer. At least now my regions are over. Because if there's one thing I don't like, it's those regions because of how long they are. I mean, a max of 85 questions? Ugh, I can't do that in 3 hours. I couldn't imagine them even doing even. I couldn't imagine the regions doing even 100 questions on them. That would take for that would take forever to do.
Yeah, but like 4 days until like 4 days until the first anniversary of no no time to spy a Lighthouse movie too.
Wait, the Lighthouse movie too? You mean the second one? The one from
Yeah,
last year?
yeah. It's almost like first anniversary. It's almost like 4 days till the first anniversary. Okay. First anniversary.
Oh, I just remembered. Today is also an anniversary of something on my channel. First anniversary, actually, of the fifth episode of Tiny Mystery. And I can't believe I've only released 12 episodes from then to now. Like between that time and now. Like I could have released more, but no, my schedule had to go slow.
Jackson Doki is still gone.
Boy, Paramount get here.
That's not. That's not real. That's not real hazy. That's not real hazy.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Molly,
here.
how you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Hey Molly.
Also, don't forget tomorrow because tomorrow will be my voice actor's his birthday. Ashley Butch's birthday. Don't forget,
Oh.
it's gonna be the 10th anniversary of
Oh.
Inside Out. Like, okay, can you please do like happy birthday video to Ashley Butch for me, please? Chloe, said, can you please do happy birthday to Ashley Butch for me, please?
Wait. Tomorrow?
Yeah, Chloe, please.
Oh. Oh.
Chloe, did you hear what I said? Chloe,
Oh. I. Oh. I think she did.
Chloe, reply to me.
Chloe. Chloe. Don't. Don't listen to. Don't listen to that imposter of Hazy.
Oh yeah, cool. Molly, my boy Ashley, my boy Ashley birthday back thing.
Yeah, my voice actor Ashley Butch will be turning like 30 35 years old.
Wow, that's great, Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Hey guys.
Wow. Wow. It's a talking RC, Thomas.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Okay, now, give me a second.
Hang on. Guess what I got in the mail today? And you're not going to believe it.
It's a number 5.
I know. But hang
Like
on.
James.
I'm gonna add it with like music. Like, hang on. I know. It is my second Thomas prop I ever got. It is an imposter, Chloe.
Oh.
Oh, and Chloe, please do happy birthday to my voice actor Ashley Bird for me tomorrow. You heard me?
Yeah.
Okay,
She
so
she she better,
here
Molly. She bet.
I'm going to reveal to all of you. I let this song play. Everybody knows, but he does go on and on, always telling us so. He's a splendid fellow, but he really is quite clever. Who do we mean? Okay, we're not gonna reveal, but I just got. Hang on.
Yes.
I got James's number 5 decal.
Wow.
This is my second Thomas prop I officially own. Aren't you guys happy?
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Chloe, what do you think? I said, what do you think, Chloe? I said, what do you think, Chloe? Thanks. I'm gonna show
Come on,
you the
Chloe.
comparison. I'm showing you. Here is. So here is what James's number 5 decal looked in. And here it is. I officially own it.
Wow.
Wow.
Someone add this to the. If anyone for the Thomas Wiki is showing this, please add it because I officially own it. I got it from
Hmm.
the prop gallery. See? Here's comparison from the show, and here it is when I'm holding it now. You see?
Is there like any more numbers? You just like from the show?
Yes. It is an actual prop. It's an actual prop from the show. I'm so happy to own it.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Can you add my? Can you please add add it to the Thomas Wiki for me? It's on fandom. The Thomas Wiki on fandom. Put it in James behind his edit the James behind the scenes section and put the number 5 decal that I officially own. You heard me?
Oh, oh,
Mhm.
oh.
Hey, Molly,
Yeah,
guess what? I'm found all our pilot episodes.
I know.
Oh, and also, Molly, there was gonna be like a new player railer.
I know. What's wrong?
Like Tar Tar covered James play rail,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
even like Shocks Percy with Mel Carr,
yeah,
and even in the set.
yeah. That's cool. I can. I'm. I'm happy. Mhm.
Did you heard? Did you heard about like um a new Chuck Master dog came out?
Yeah.
It's,
Truckbuster
it's,
Jack. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it it's finally out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi Betsy. She was. Let's see. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Oh, and it was gonna be like a new Trackmaster Nia.
Yeah. What were you saying?
It seemed like he, he, there was gonna be like a new Trackmaster Nia.
I know. I saw it.
And even another new set.
Cool. I know. No.
I mean like it was like it was like from Trackmaster.
I know.
I can't believe there was some money for 80th anniversary.
I know. Mhm.
So so are you still gonna making a new collab too for 25th anniversary of Thomas and the Magic Railroad?
Hopefully.
Uh,
How is it unbalanced? It was just balanced earlier. I don't get it. It was balanced on the first spin, and yet it's not balanced on the second.
Huh?
so so, so many new so many new toys and sets.
Mhm.
Oh wait, oh wait. If the last one, it can be like the clip for the ending. Like the clip for the ending.
Okay.
How is that thing not balanced if it was balanced on the first spin?
Animator, you've always talking about washer and
Yeah,
drying machines, even about the laundry stuff.
yeah. I could probably close down the place. I should probably just close down all the place. Shut down all the power to every single one of these things. And I hate to say it, but even the LG ones.
Oh wait, oh wait, Molly, and from like in 2022, I did buy like a wooden railway lighthouse.
Yeah. Cool.
Even with Thomas from Thomas from Railway 2003. I,
Okay.
I bought that from Indoor Sale. Bought that from
Cool.
What the? How it's not started? Hmm. Oh, that's not good. I think I burned out the controls. Hmm.
if but like in Baby Layla's 647 has two mothers, and now you have like $2, and now you have like two daughters. Now.
Okay.
First from Lily, first Chloe, and now you. And from you, first Baby Molly, is then Lily.
Cool.
Even though, but like baby Molly is still nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Since since I mentioned her.
Okay. Well, anyways, I am going to request Chloe the videos that I'm telling her to do. Uh, um, I think I'm about to leave, but I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Molly.
And don't forget to tell Chloe to make a happy birthday to Ashley Butch for me.
And also don't forget to making in Thomas and the Magic Railroad YTP collab too. YTP collab too.
Okay. Uh, see you guys later.
See you later.
Bye.
Sweetie, you and me?
Voluntarily. Mm,
Aw, thank you, Molly.
you're welcome.
She's so nice to me. Huh? That's so
I'm gonna have to make an announcement, though I hate to say it. I'm gonna have to close down my whole place.
You're overreacting. Oh, not to forget about like you're always overreacting.
It's just because of my past, mostly.
And also from Google's community, it wasn't your fault. It was Andre's about his behavior. About his behavior.
Fourth and unbalanced spin. Now it's not starting. That's weird. Now we're trying to start it, and all I get is a DE. I don't get it. Why isn't it starting? Oh no, I think I burned out the controls, didn't I? Either that or it probably burned out its own controls. It's my LG. It's not starting a cycle. First, I get an unbalanced spin on the second spin, and now it's not starting at all. Like I like now, like now I try to start the cycle, and all I get is a DE, and that means door error, which means that the door isn't locking correctly. See, because I'm trying to start the cycle, and all I get is a DE on the washer. I don't get that thing. That never happens on my washer. Well, at least the LG ones. Yeah. Hang on. There we go. Now that's it. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I get when I try to start it. I press the start button, right? And then what happens? That's all I get. The error code DE, which means the door error. I just don't get it. First an unbalanced spin on the second spin, and now it's not starting. I don't get it. Why isn't it starting? Oh, I can't turn it off. It's gonna lose all cycle data if I do. If I turn the washer off, it's gonna lose all cycle data, then I'm gonna have to restart it. And I do not want to do that. I mean, if I switch it to another cycle, it should work, but that's also going to cause a restart of the cycle. That is a washer that saves data, but only if I just keep it on that same cycle. I can turn the knob, but I can't start it on another cycle if I want to keep that cycle right where it is. I also can't turn off the washer if I want to keep the cycle where it is. Because if I turn off the washer, it'll just lose all cycle data, causing it to restart. Well, at the very least, I have the dryers working. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that. I'm going to go to normal and start. Well, at least the dryer's working, so that's good. Why does it keep doing that? Hang on. See if I can get the dryer door to stop banging on the bar every time I open it. Come on. Okay. Put it back a little bit. Now it should work. Okay, let's see. Well, it's still touching that one, but at least it's not touching that. The dryer. Hmm. That's weird that the dryer is working, but the washer isn't. Okay, I think the controls have cooled down a little bit. So let's see. See if it'll start again. See if the washer will start up again. I really hope it does. Oh, okay. Sounds like it is. And door locked, so it should be working now. And there goes the drain and the rotation of the inner drum, which means it is working again. Finally got it to start. Again. I just don't get how that thing could, like, just stop working mid cycle. Well, not really mid cycle, it was past mid cycle because it had like 18 minutes left and the full cycle overall takes 50. That was 32 minutes and half of 50 is 25. Yeah, that was 32 minutes into the cycle and half of 50 is 25 and 50 is the total amount it takes. Plus, main wash goes for half the cycle on normal wash, 25 minutes. Overall is 50. Same for permanent press, it's just less time overall. Permanent press overall is 42. Main wash on permanent press is 21. And those are the only two main wash for half type cycles. The rest of them are different. Speed wash is almost one of those cycles, but it only takes 5 minutes on the main wash on that cycle out of the 18. Like, regardless of what soil level I put it on. Like, The only way speed walk will be a cycle like that, like normal and permanent press, is if I were to leave it on the other default settings, but set the spin speed to no spin. And that is something I am never doing. I am never putting the washer on no spin because I do not want my clothes coming out just dripping wet. And I usually use the higher spin speed cycles more frequently because I just like to get my clothes as spun out as possible. Like that's why I always choose maximum spin on normal wash. And there's kind of a large view of a lot of my washers and the LG dryer. But at least I finally got the washer working again, so that's good. I got so many washers down the aisle. Well, I wouldn't call that an aisle because I'd say more section than aisle. Oh, hey. I'd more likely say section than aisle because an aisle is just a section down like a section of like a section between shelves, and there is no shelves in front of these washers, so that's why I wouldn't really call it an aisle. What are they watching out there? I have no idea what they're just watching, but they just messed up my what I was watching, which is Hugo Fiore. I was just watching Hugo Fiore. The insides of these machines are always harder to see when the door is closed. I don't get how those hinges could even survive that. Just being pressed against that. I don't get how the door hinges can even survive that. Those must be those must be some very strong door hinges to actually survive that. I mean, they are made of what is that? Metal, stainless steel? I don't know. Yeah, I have to search that up one day. What are door hinges made of? I can't tell if those are made of metal or stainless steel. It's so hard to tell. But I think I've seen some door hinges rust, so I'd probably say metal, but I don't know. I've seen, I think I've seen some door hinges get all rusted up, so I think that would be metal. Because I don't think stainless steel actually rusts because stainless is literally in there. Stainless steel. So I think that'll be metal that those door hinges are made of. As for the washer, I think the door is just attached to that. attached to the door seal for that one, the LG. That LG washer. It kind of looks like these machines are on pedestals. Doesn't it kind of look like these machines are on pedestals? I mean, like, to me, it looks like it. They're like, do any of you think it looks like they're on pedestals? Like the pedestal, like that goes under the machine. Sometimes it'll have like a drawer that you could like slide open. I mean, pedestals always have that. But there is some that have like a built-in washer to it, like the LG Twin Wash, which they now renamed the LG Sidekick. It's like one of those little pedestal washers that goes under the washer. So that really makes it two washers.
a minute. How you doing today?
Oh, hey. kind of a fun spin cycle, isn't it? Next time I'm going to try to do an open door spin. And that means I have to go into test mode and then open the door. Because if I just go into test mode while the door is open, it won't lock until I close the door. Okay, so I close the door, then I open it after going into test mode. And I'll show you again the door lock light.
Ooh, you ain't internet?
Huh? Right here, the door lock light. It just lights up when the door locks. One more time. That light only ever lights up when the door lock is activated. So now I'm going to go straight to the maximum spin by pressing that 12 times. I don't know why that water jet is still going. But that on here matches that. That's the RPM. And either of these three buttons will power it off on the final test, which is what it's on right now. The power button, the test mode button, or the start pause button by now will power off the machine. But also, hang on, you won't notice the soak setting is on, but I'll show you. $200, $100. And here we go, the door lock light and a turn off. I don't really know why it does 2 clicks for unlocking the door instead of just one, like the way it locks the door. But once again, I'm going to show you that when you go into test mode, everything lights up on here. The door lock light just comes in late because it takes 5 seconds before the door actually locks. So as you can see on here, everything is lit up, even the knob. And the knob would never light up like that except for when it's on test mode. And you can see here, I'll zoom in, every single light is on. We have all the options on here: custom program, deep water wash, soak, steam, extra rinse, water plus, pre-wash, and turbo wash. Then I'll show you here the indicator lights: load sensing, pre-wash, main wash, rinse, and final spin. The door lock light, obviously. That is just a key symbol, that is a no sign over it, just like the real LG machines. The timer display, which now says test mode. It's just going to keep doing that until I do something. And we have the wash temperatures here: super cold, cold, warm, hot, super hot. The spin speeds: no spin, low spin, medium spin, high spin, maximum spin. Soil levels, in which soak levels are included: light soil, light soak, normal soil, heavy soak, and heavy soil. Now, the reason for normal soak not being in here is because if I have the soak option off, it automatically defaults to normal soak. And there's a cycle signal options, which is just a volume: minimum, low, medium, high, and maximum. Like the same settings for the spin speed, except no spin isn't in the cycle signal because that's not spin speeds. We have the power button here. There's two different symbols. There's two different power symbols. There's that one, and then there's another one where like it shows a not complete circle, like an incomplete circle, then has like a vertical line going into it. So kind of similar to like the symbol of an apple. Like similar to like the symbol of an apple. But like some of the circle is cut off. The knob, which is never usually lit up like that, usually just lights up the program name. The only time it'll ever light up like that is on test mode. And then, of course, the start pause button. The start pause one is the one that gets the machine going and also stops the cycle. Since we're in the entry of test mode, there is now only two ways to exit test mode: the power button and the test mode button. Now, the reasoning for me adding a test mode button is because I'm using Scratch, and on Scratch, there is no way to hold down more than one button on here. So, usually on the real LG washers, they tell you to hold down spin speed and soil level and press power at the same time. But since the mouse won't allow me to do that because it's only one mouse on here, that's why I added the test mode button on here. And then the logo, that's not a light, that's just a logo. So I'm just going to do use the power button for that because I'm going to go to regular mode anyways. Again, the light turning off, the door unlocking. So I'm going to show you the power on turn again, but first the power off. That's power off, power on, off, on. Sounds kind of cool, like the real LG. And you might notice here that when I turn the machine on, it shows the displayed cycle signal. Now I decided on that machine for it to let you actually change the cycle signal in its start state, like beginning state when you first power it on. And like I made it do it so like when you power it on, whichever cycle signal option you have selected will light up. So I have maximum selected, so that light up. Whenever I put on, let's say medium, come on, that thing just lagged a little bit. And then I want to turn it off, then back on. We go to that same one. Minimum. Same. Low. The same. And the high one, the same. You get the thing. So it just lights up whichever one is selected. That's the only thing on the washer that actually saves on everything. I always like to put on maximum though so you can actually hear the signal for when it ends. Cycle signal just means all the tunes in general. So like those and that. And then the custom program. The extra rinse thing, you can add up to 5 on that washer. 5 extra rinses. Water plus just adds more water. 2 pre-washes, you can add up to 2 pre-washes on here. Turbo wash, the best feature on the washer. Deep water wash, that just adds more water to the cycle. Makes it adds a lot of water. Like if I were to put on deep water wash, that would just fill the washer like completely. Like some would say drowning the clothes in there, but I don't think I'd say like that. But like I said earlier about the soak option, if I were to have it on, hang on, zoom again. I always have to do that. So if I were to turn on soak, it would switch over to soak levels on here. But turn off soak, like I have soak on, so it's going to let me choose between light soak or heavy soak. But I have soak off, and it'll let me choose between the 3 soy levels, and it will automatically default to the normal soak. And normal wash is kind of the only cycle that doesn't have any restrictions on it. So like I can choose any setting I want to on normal watch. Like I could choose Steam. The thing about Steam though is if I turn on Steam, you'll see a big difference in the display thing. The wash temperature and soil level will not be shown if Steam is on. The spin speeds you could do like yeah. And so the wash temperature doesn't affect the amount of time it takes. The spin speed does. Like the higher the spin speed, the more time on the cycle. Same for the soil levels. The higher the soil levels, the more time in the cycle, and the soak levels. Higher soak levels, you get the thing. Cycle signal also doesn't affect it because that's just the volume. Turbo wash, and you'll see here on the timer display we get 3 dashes. And you'll notice over here that load sensing is on there. And what that does is it checks the load size before actually starting the cycle. I'll show you. So right now, the load sensing is the door lock light. The load sensing is flashing, as you can see. And over here, you can see that the timer display moving the dash one by one. It just does that in sync. And the inner drum is rotating in short amounts. But the cool thing on here is if I hold down, if I have an operation, if I hold down turbo watch for 5 seconds, what it will do is toggle the drum light. So it's off, so it turned on. Do it again. It turns off. I'll show you that thing. The timer display. The load sensing. Not all the cycles do a load sensing, just most of them. So like normal, permanent press, towels, etc. Drum clean always does that too. Just to make sure you're not putting clothes in and selecting the drum clean cycle because that would make no sense at all. And we're going to start filling. It says 50 minutes now. And now you'll notice that load sensing is no longer on, and now that main watch is flashing. And because turbo watch is on, you can see those water jets, the water coming out of the jets on the side. Now the thing about the washer is that on the wash cycle, pre-wash or main wash, those water jets will only run while the inner drum is rotating, or in a section of rotation, as the difference was. But on the rinse cycle, those water jets are always going to be going. So that's the washer, basically. And it's on normal wash. That one also does a 15-minute cycle on normal wash. On default settings, which is what it's on. Warm wash, maximum spin, normal soil, and turbo wash. Turbo wash is a default setting on normal wash and permanent press. And on that washer, when it's powered on in regular mode, there's always going to be something flashing. Unless you're on the download cycle and don't have a cycle downloaded, then that won't be flashing and that won't be flashing. The reason for it flashing is to indicate the part that it's on. And those two just stay lit because they're the next steps in the cycle. And not every cycle does a rinse. Like spin only obviously doesn't do a rinse because that cycle is just the final spin. But soak also doesn't do any rinses by default. It's just one very long soaking wash on light soak or heavy soak depending on what you choose. Hand wash you can't turn off soak or change the soak level. It just stays on soak, heavy soak. So I'm gonna let it run for a while, but after a while I'm going to show you how long it would take if I had steam on there. It's still gonna be the load sensing process, but as always it's going to show the time on the display once it starts washing. And that always is 50 RPM for the tumbling. Oh, oops, hang on. Yeah, that thing happens on my screen a lot. I don't know why. Plus, it didn't happen yesterday. It just happens randomly, like after 5 minutes or something. So that thing has a 5-second soak and a 25-second agitation for every soaking and agitation, which makes it 2 agitations per minute, or APM for short. So I'm gonna let that thing run for a while. I'm gonna show you some things that happened on the light display throughout the cycle. As you might have noticed in the the first full cycle video on the washer. And that's something it does on every cycle. All 18 of them, including the download cycle, which technically makes it more than 18 because you can download so many cycles on the washer. There's about 43 minutes left on the timer. Normal wash, once again through all the settings. One second. I think I'll just show you the full cycle so you could see a full experience. Oh, hey, hey there. I always forget that my left hand is always unstable. Yeah, I'm alright. Just going over my full cycle, the washer's full cycle on here. Washer's got about 39 minutes. Not again the lagging on the washer. I hate when it lags like that. Here we go. Last 5 minutes of the main wash. I know it says 30, but it's actually now 29. Anyways, it's the last 4 minutes of the main wash now. I know it says 29, but it's actually the last 4 minutes of just the main wash itself. You can see right here. Oh wait, right here. Now, when it when it starts draining, it's, that is still going to be flashing the main wash indicator light. But once it starts filling up for the rinse, that's when the stop flashing and rinse is gonna take over. By the way, do you like the flashing on the indicator lights? That's what LG does. Other brands do that too, like I think GE does that. I do know Samsung does that. Here we go. 1 minute away from the main watch. It's a good thing I know the timeline of the cycle. You notice here the door lock light is still lit right here. It's going to stay lit until the door unlocks at the end of the cycle. Here we go. First spin. That sound right there is the draining sound. Sometimes it lags, I don't know why. I hate when it does that. The thing is so laggy a lot of the time. Oh, well, like I said earlier, right here, the soil level is now eliminated because the main watch has ended. So there is now 24 minutes left on the cycle. Here we go, it's speeding up. Come on, stop lagging. Here we go. Speeding up to 500 RPM. Right up at 500. Then it's gonna go up to 750 in a few seconds. Speeding up to 925 and then slowing down. Now it's got 23 minutes left. And now, starting the first rinse. Now you can see main watch isn't flashing anymore, and now rinse is flashing. Come on, stop lagging. There we go. "22. Like I said, 2 rotations every minute on the wash and rinse. And when I say wash, I mean both pre-wash and main wash. And when I say pre-wash, I mean both the pre-washes because it can add up to 2 pre-washes on that washer. Once again, I'll tell you again. You can see now that that these lights on these lights, you can see the. Hang on. There we go. You can see these lights. The soil level is now eliminated because the main wash is no longer on there. Once the main wash ends, it's no longer on there. And that thing does 5-minute rinses, and it started the first rinse at 23, which means the second spin is going to start at 18. Speaking of 18, it's 11:18 where I am. It's 11:18 p.m. where I am. Oh, 11:19 p.m. now. Here we go. Second spin. You can see the wash temperature is still lit up. It's going to stay lit up until the beginning of the final spin. Not the final rinse, but the final spin, which is going to be in 8 minutes on the washer timer. Once again, speeding up to 500 RPM. $750 in a few seconds. And 16 minutes left. The rinse is still flashing. Going up to 925, then slowing down again. Now it has 15 minutes left. So yeah, I'm doing a full cycle on here. 1 minute to the final spin. Which is that symbol? Hang on. That symbol right here is the final spin. I'm gonna show you here that once the final spin begins, I'll show you what's gonna happen on here. Hang on. I'll just wait for that to finish agitation. So now there's 10 minutes here. The wash temperature light is now eliminated, and the only one left is a spin speed, and final spin is now flashing. Final spin has now taken over the cycle. Here we go. Speeding up again to 500. And now, as it speeds up to 750, you'll see that the water jets are now active again. The only time when the water jets actually activate during the spin cycle is on the final spin, if I have turbo wash on. If I don't, then none of them will ever activate during the cycle. If the door lock is still on, you can see that is not flashing because it's in operation. The only thing flashing is that. Oh, water jets are off. Now at 925, but not slowing down. Now speeding up to 1200. There we go. Just gonna keep speeding up until it gets to 1850. How do I get the position in my right hand? 1200 isn't the max. Neither is 1375. 1850 is the max. That's almost 2000 RPM. And how I get the position with my right hand? Ah, never mind. I don't get it. I did it before, and now I can't. Suppose what you're gonna do with that. Yeah, there we go. How do I get in position with my right hand and not get my hand on the camera? There we go. Here we go. Washer's got 7 minutes left. It's 3 minutes into the final spin, and it's all the way up at 1,850, which is the max. That maximum spin now, and I do have it set to maximum spin. So that's the thing about the spin cycle here. You can choose between 5 different spin speeds on here. Again, low spin, medium spin. No, I mean, no spin, low spin, medium spin, high spin, and maximum spin. It always says spin on every setting, just to be more specific about what setting it's doing. Now it's going to stay up at that speed until the last minute. Because it is now officially at maximum spin. Make sure everything stays on. There we go. 5 minutes left. I'm doing normal on default settings again, because why not? You can really see it spinning there. It spins super fast. We have it on normal watch, maximum spin. Oh, 3 minutes left now. The time on the watcher is going by really, really quick. 2 minutes left, which means 1 more minute until it slows down. Here we go, it's slowing down. Now, here we go. Here comes the end of cycle 2. Here we go. No going back now. And there's the end of the cycle. Now let's keep it going for a while more because I'm going to tell you where the drum light turns off. It turns off about 50 seconds after the washer powers off, which is what it just did. Right there, the drum light turns off. And now I'm going to show you all. I'm going to show you through all the cycles on here, what they can do. I'm going to start on the first program where it's supposed to be the first, but is the first on the list, which is spin only. Spin only, you can see, only shows the final spin, obviously. Both words I just said in there, spin only. Steam can't be added, soak can't be added, deep water wash, extra rinse, water plus, pre-wash. The only thing that can be added on here is turbo wash. Now, now the reason that machine allows turbo wash on that cycle is for the water jets to kind of rinse out any soap residue in the clothes or in the washer itself. So wash temperature I can't select, spray level I can't select, spin speed I can still change because it's spin only. That thing should really be changing, so I gotta fix the coding to make it change every time I change the spin speed. But if it did change, no spin would be 2 minutes, low spin would be 4 minutes, medium spin would be 6 minutes, high spin would be 8 minutes, and maximum spin would be 10 minutes. So it just goes by twos. Rinse and spin, you can see, is just the final rinse and spin. Again, name said in there. Steam can't be added. Soak, deep water wash. Extra rinses can be added. And the water plus, pre-washed, can't be added. Turbo wash can still be added. Drum clean, and that says TCL because tub clean, but drum clean, really. The steam on here cannot be turned off. Soak can now be added. Deep water wash. Accidentally did the right click. Extra rinses up to 5. Water plus. Now you can add pre-wash, and I always add turbo wash. Allergen. That's another steam. Can't remove steam. Soak. I can add. Again, that. And now it finally says a spin speed again. Sanitary. Steam is not a default setting that can be added. Soak. Deep water wash. The reason I'm not doing custom program is because it just goes back to the previous cycle and with the previous settings too. So here, go to extra rinse here. You can add up to 5 again, as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water plus, just add some extra water. Deep water wash just fills it to a very high level. Pre-wash, again, you can add up to 2. For the extra rinses, it's 7 minutes per extra rinse. And the pre-washes, it's 15 minutes per pre-wash. Turbo wash can be added, again, on every cycle. Bright whites, steam, soak. Now that makes it coincidence because if I do that, come on, washer. What? Why isn't it playing the audio? Hang on, let me try that again. Hang on, something's going on. Hang on. I'm gonna reload that thing because it's not playing the audio. There we go. Now, where was I? Oh, right, the bright white cycle. Right, so bright whites. Steam. Soak. Like I was saying, the coincidence here, because if I did that, deep water wash, extra rinse, again, bulky large. Now that one is a bedding cycle. I really need to remove the load sensing on here because the timer. Whoops. After I bumped the camera. There we go. Steam, soak, deep water wash. So the wash temperatures can still go to all five, but on bulky large, since it's a bedding cycle, the spin speeds can only go up to medium spin. See, because it won't let me go up to high spin or maximum spin, so it will only go up to medium spin on bulky large, as well as some of the other cycles like soak or hand wash or delicates, those kind of cycles. Heavy duty, now that one's a really, that one's where it uses the heavy soil level, but it can be changed. Steam can still be used. Normal wash, the one that has no restrictions. And now the permanent press, similar to normal wash, but is claimed to remove wrinkles. Like permanent press is always a cycle claimed to remove wrinkles. But on that washer, every cycle removes wrinkles, even spin only, surprisingly. Now that one, I can't select steam because it won't let me because it's not a steam cycle. Any cycle that is not a steam cycle, I can't have steam on there.
Hello, animator.
Okay. But soak
I love you so
can
much.
still.
I'm so glad to see you. I love you so much.
So the soak option can still be added. Deep water wash, again, that just fills the water up to a very high level. Probably like up to half the height of the inner drum. Extra rinses, again up to 5. Water plus, just add some extra water. Up to 2 pre-washes. Turbo wash, a default setting on normal and permanent press. Next to towels. Oh, whoops. Accidentally just passed by towels. There we go. So we have a hot wash, maximum spin, normal soil. I don't really get why steam wouldn't be allowed on the towel cycle. I don't really get why steam should be steam should be allowed on the towel cycle but isn't for some reason. Soak can still be added. Deep water wash again. The extra rinses. Delicates, that's another time cycle. No load sensing as you can see. 35 minutes by default. Steam cannot be added.
Jareli, Jareli, and Grome.
Silk was supposed to be a default setting, but I decided to not make it a default setting just because it kind of already
Okay.
does a soaking. Actually, not a soaking, but more of a like the rolling wash action, which is basically just tumbling but at a slower speed. I think at about like half the speed.
I am so disappointed.
So, so I just ran a full cycle. Oh, whoops! Went on my bowls. I just ran a full cycle on the washer. It was normal wash on default settings, and I showed it on the video. It is a 50-minute cycle by default, the normal cycle.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but you should have asked me first.
The steam is not going to work on most cycles, 11 to be exact, 11 out of 18. But soaked is a default setting but can be removed. The only thing is if you turn it back on, like it always does, it's just going to go back to the heavy soil. It should be going back down to normal soil, but seems to be going back down to light soak when I turn off the soak cycle on that cycle, the soak option on that cycle. And again, the
Chloe,
water plus.
I'm sorry I grounded you, but it's just you need to. You should have asked me first, Chloe.
You're very stubborn.
Oh, back to the permanent press cycle because I forgot to tell you something
You're very
on that
stubborn.
cycle. Because on that here, the spin speeds, on permanent press, I can only go up to high spin. I can't go to maximum spin. Same thing for sportswear.
And you need to learn your lesson. For sure. I'm sorry.
Stain cycle, that one is similar.
Leon, it's not my fault because I missed Thomas and Maya McKee.
Go away, Hayes. I need some time and peace with my girlfriend.
No.
No, you.
What cycle? That stain cycle. Okay, that's a stain cycle. Similar to heavy duty. Why does it say heavy soak? It's supposed to say heavy soil. There we go. So instead of doing a hot wash like heavy duty, stain cycle does warm wash by default. But you can still do the hot wash. Wait, hang on. You could still do the hot wash. I just realized I wasn't on the button there. There we go. Same cycle about 85 minutes. The same as heavy duty, but it doesn't show it on heavy duty because it's a type of cycle that does a load sensing, unlike stain cycle, which isn't. Again, can't be added on Steam.
Chloe,
The soak. Now, since that one's called soak, the soak option can't be removed, but soak levels can be changed between light and normal. I mean, light and heavy, not light and normal. And that one's just 1 hour, so just 60 minutes on that cycle. A download cycle. Now that one you have to actually download a cycle onto the washer to get it to start, because if you try to hang on, if you try to start a cycle on the download cycle and you don't download a cycle, here's what's going to happen. You try to press the start button, but it's not going to start. So that's the thing about the washer. If you go to the download cycle, but don't actually, if you go to the download cycle but don't actually download a cycle, what it will do if you try to press the start button is it won't start the cycle. Hang on. I just got the time limit thing again. I hate when it does that. There we go. I still need to begin the time limit thing. It's literally summer vacation now, where I am. Anyways, the download cycle. Again, if I try to. Oh, looks like my cat's in here. Again, when we're wait, hang on. I got something in there. There we go. So now
well, Chloe,
like I was saying, the download.
Chloe, I will
The,
unground you tomorrow. Okay, my sweetie pie?
hmm,
I think I'll take that as yes. Good
Seriously,
girl.
Mom.
But
Daisy,
you're
what
still grounded for not asking me first. But it's okay. But you're
Daisy
still
here.
a good girl.
So anyways, you see here what it does here. What it's doing on the download cycle. Have, since I don't have a download, hang on, I'm mixing up my words again. Since I don't have a cycle downloaded to the washer, there I finally said it right. Since I don't have a cycle downloaded to the washer, you can see that the start pause button is not flashing as usual. That's because I haven't downloaded a cycle. And if it's not flashing, that means I can't start the cycle. Yeah. I'm gonna zoom in a little closer so you can see the.
Chloe, I know I missed Thomas and Molly McKee again, so on Friday. Oh, okay. Chloe? Chloe Tastic? Look, I know I missed Thomas and Molly McKee again, but that doesn't mean I have to end my life, okay? I feel I should forget it because I love Molly McKee and Leah Universal Studios. Even though Even though Andrews loves animator because she always loves his girlfriends. Like, what are you looking at, Andrews? Huh? Whatever.
Again, the download cycle, I can't start a cycle unless I actually download a cycle onto the washer or into the washer. I have no idea how to say that actually. Onto the washer, into the washer. Like, when it comes to downloading a cycle, that can be confusing. Download a cycle onto the washer, download a cycle into the washer. I have no idea how to say that. Anyways, the hand wash, the other soaking, one of the other soaking cycles. Now, if I try to press soak on here, it's not going to do anything. It's just going to stay on.
Oh, Chloe, I love you with your cute hard eyes. You look so cute, Chloe. My sweet little tastic.
You can see it's not going to remove soak. But also on here, I also, hang on, messed up the, there we go. In the 58-minute duration on the hand wash cycle, and as well as not being able to turn off the soak option, I also cannot change the soak the soak label on there. Because hand wash is just heavy soak. Oh, and speaking of soaking, I forgot to say something back on the soak cycle. Hang on. There we go.
So, Mr. Chloe, can you add Thomas and Molly McKee tomorrow? Was it a yes? Was it a yes, Chloe? I can't hear you. I'm just turning it up. So, what were you saying again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yes, yes. Perfect.
There you go. So as you can see, that thing on soak, same as most of the other cycles like bulky, large, delicates, and hand wash, I can only go up to medium spin. And anyways, back to hand wash. I can still change temperatures up to any, but on here, the spin speed, I can't go any higher than medium spin. Soak levels I can't change. I can still add turbo wash, that's one I can add on every cycle. Oh, I forgot to tell you on the delicate cycle. Why does it say hot wash? It's supposed to say cold wash, not hot wash. There we go. So the cold wash on here. On delicates, you can only go up to warm wash, which is just right here, the medium temperature. On here, there's 5 settings: super cold, cold, warm, hot, and super hot. On delicates, I can only go up to warm. So I could choose super cold, cold, or warm, but I can't choose hot or super hot on delicates. Because any temperature higher than medium can basically just ruin any delicate item. So that's why I like it to just go up to warm wash. Oh, there we go. Now back to speed wash.
Uh, I guess Chloe's gone. So, hmm.
Speed watch the 18-minute cycle. Stoke again. Those settings. I always choose turbo wash. And there is also, I believe there is no restrictions on speed wash other than not being able to add steam. So for the
Well,
settings here,
I
we
really
have
hope I can animator.
for the settings, yeah.
I really hope I can unground Mr. Chloe forever because I love her. She's my favorite, lovely, hot girl.
What the hell
Hmm.
are you talking? What the hell are you saying?
I said she is my favorite hot girl. You don't understand?
You creep.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Okay,
you are.
okay. Speed
No,
wash.
I'm not. I love her, and that's final.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Just let animator go.
Yeah, fine.
Go away.
Okay, speed wash, warm wash, maximum spin, light soil. There.
No way.
That's actually kind of fun saying it super fast. I'm gonna try saying it even faster. Speed wash, warm wash, speed wash, warm wash, maximum spin, light soil. Yeah, I'm challenging myself to say it as fast as possible. Speed wash, speed wash, warm wash, maximum spin, light soil. All the default settings saying it super fast. And isn't it kind of cool how the start pause just flashes when it's not, like when it's on but not in operation? Because on and in operation is two very different things. On just means the power's on. In operation means it's actually running. There's a start pause again. Kind of cool how it flashes like that, isn't it? Every watcher that I know of, almost every watcher that I know of, does that. Kind of cool, isn't it? Okay, D E D E D E.
Wow, we made it to 3 hours and 31 minutes and 2 seconds. That's pretty nice.
That's the door error code. Easy, can I try to start it? Yeah, I'll just choose a. Actually, I'll just go right into starting it. Green
Animator,
flags, restart it. Yeah?
I think Andrew's daughter called me creep, and I'm a bad writing fool.
Just, he just making silly stuff.
Maybe because you're mean.
Alright, D-E-D-E-D-E. I think I'm just gonna have to keep saying the error code. D-E-D-E-D-E. D-E-D-E-D-E. D-E-D-E-D-E.
Chloe, how much I'm in love with that girl. Man, I want to kiss her so bad. She's my lovely. I can't wait till I have her forever, having a son. We have 5 threes.
Yeah, it's stuck on D-E. That means door error.
Hmm. I think somebody needs to. I think Chloe needs to end the stream, please.
I was just about to start a speed wash.
Oh. Sorry, animator.
Where's the audio? Where's the water splashing audio?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
I'm gonna try that again. There it is. Hang on. I gotta get my charger. I paused the project so I don't miss any of it. I'll be right back. Just gotta get my charger.
Okay.
Well, I love my 3 girlfriends, Leah, Maya McKee, and Chloe. I want them to have babies so bad. I always like to kiss them every time on live streams until Chloe gets ungrounded forever.
Oh, good. It does fit into there. And now, see if it works. Oh, so it is charging. Good. Okay. So now I got it charging. So now I'm going to. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I'm going to continue the project cycle. There we go.
Oh man, this is the best life. This is the best day of my life, animator.
Is it going to be LG washer?
Man, yeah, Molly and Chloe are my best girlfriends in my good guys. Even though I will ungrounded Chloe until one day soon, because this will be fun. Can't wait till I visit Miley McGee again after I missed that live stream. Well, I gotta go, animator. Catch you later.
Gotta check something. But it is still charging. Also, you notice how on the washer it just goes the same direction but just switches it very quickly? That's what LG does to like kind of give the little boost in there. So it'll like actually tumble in there. Oh, there goes the orange water jet. So I have it on warm wash, maximum spin, and light soil in it. And turbo wash. You can see now the orange water jet is going. It's basically the cool damage cycle before it drains. Here we go. Here's the drain. Now it's not going to actually spin on that one because it's just a 1 minute drain. But it is going to spin on the final spin. I just did spin twice in that one sentence. Also, I remember that scene in Wander Over Yonder. Just gotta use momentum to jimmy us forward. And then he made the Robo Mechabotatron fall like that, collapse on the front. That was classic scene.
What they say? Good night.
Alright. Yeah. Final spin. Here we go. It's like, well, all that was fun, but now we gotta spin. on the spin cycle. That's basically like what it's saying. The washer. That's basically what the washer is saying. Why does it keep doing that? Now once again the water jet's activating on the spin cycle, the final spin. Once again, 1200. Then it's gonna go up to 1375 and then jump up to 1850. And the water jets are deactivated again. That kind of looks like I'm kind of doing it like that. Kind of showing the washer's view from its bottom angle. Kind of looks like how a real washer does that. Then again, if I do it from top angle, now that's really something, isn't it? It reminds me of an old video of a Samsung washer. It still says new Samsung. They really need to update the name of that video. It is not new anymore. That video is around 13 years now. Almost 13 years. Again, on those settings, eliminated soil level and watt temperature, leaving spin speed as the only one left. The final spin always goes by faster than expected. I'm gonna change to 2 now. If I put it up close like that, it kind of looks like neon, doesn't it? Kind of looks like neon colors if you do it like that. Here we go. It's about to slow down any second. Any second now. Any second. And here we go. The thing slows down really quick, doesn't it? And there's the end of the speed wash cycle. Now let's see what else we have. I think I'm gonna show you permanent press before we go. Okay, so the last one I'm gonna do for today is permanent press. Since I since I don't have the coding in for all the cycles, I'm gonna do default settings on permanent press and start. Another one that uses load sensing. So that one is on medium spin, so it's only going to go up to 925 RPM once it gets to the final spin. Here we go. Final spin at medium speed. Now it's up at 925 RPM. And since it's at medium speed, the setting, that's where it's going to stay at until the last minute, where it's going to slow down and end the cycle. And it's just about to slow down. Once again, it's on medium spin. I'll zoom into the controls. Medium spin right there. Here we go. Okay, Chloe. Now that I've gotten 3 cycles into there, you can end the stream if you